Alright, we are back for one more try to get no USB sounds. Fiddled around with some stuff. I haven't heard the disconnect reconnect USB in at least 15 minutes. If we get it again though, I guess that's it for today. Is it really so much to ask? I just want to sit down and play Khazan for 12 hours straight without the USB off and on sound constantly going off, right? Is it really that much to ask? Oh shoot. Nice. I was like, is he just running at me? Oh, he got me. I thought I got out of it. See, the thing is now I can't quite remember what direction we were going inside here. That's a good sign, right? That'll aid the philanthropic. Which reminds me, I haven't checked my phantoms in a bit. I think I have enough materials to fully upgrade them all. Oh. Well, I guess I just didn't hit him. I was like, how come he didn't get staggered? Oh, my lantern's not on. Made myself another coffee, by the way, while I was waiting to hear if the beeping sound had gone away from USBs disconnecting and reconnecting. They give you a lot of materials, but I feel like... I don't know. I guess if you're the type that wants to craft absolutely everything, you can do it without really farming. So that's a plus, right? Want my stacks back. That's what I get for wanting my stacks back, to be honest. I'm all out of my rhythm now from constantly getting triggered by those USB disconnect reconnect sounds. Oh, that moves quick. For some reason I thought those moved slow. Like me. The power has been cut off. Not cut off enough. Uh-oh. Perfect timing. Cut that power off. Which mission was this again? This is Valis' axe. I think that one ends right over here, actually. Mambo number 2. That's Lavo number 2, Dave. Oh, it's not quite the end yet, though. Lock-on is not working, huh? Very nice. Wouldn't even let me heal? I hit the heal button a bunch of times, it didn't even start the animation. Those enemies immune to lock-on with their shit. What the? Yeah, I think the controller is being less responsive than normal. Maybe the USB issues are back, just in hidden form. I need to look for, by the way, an Xbox controller that just isn't just loud as fuck. Like right now, if I press buttons, I don't think you guys can hear it. But if I held it up anywhere near where you would normally hold a controller, it's not registering. Maybe my noise gate's good enough. You can probably hear what I'm talking, but look how loud it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. It's not like I can hear it because I've got headphones on, but if I look down at the OBS, it doesn't look like it's triggering the noise gate, but it just feels weird. One thing nice about it when you're playing on PlayStation 5, that controller's pretty quiet. The Xbox Pro controller's quiet. I don't know if I would spring for one just because it's quiet though. I thought he was opening that up, but it took so long to happen that then I thought he wasn't opening that up. You know what I mean? Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Oh, not quite. Staggered me out of it. Have any. And my axe.
Don't go on alone. Where do you think you're going?
I tried my hardest to stop him. Words.
Where is he? I know I heard him. Werther! I can't bring myself to fight you. My friend!
Well,
Valis, you stay true to yourself until the end.
I feel like it's not very responsible to let yourself get killed when you have a kid to raise. Although this kid's like, what? Like 16, 17. He's fine. He's already grown up. He'll be fine.
You said you'd be
In this day and
absent.
age,
What good is I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down, General.
you slowed him down without even being there. Not that it was your fault. Not that it was your fault, but you slowed him down without even being there. Oh no. That bug. That end of mission bug. Let me talk to you really quick, actually.
Ozma has the ability to destroy souls. I can't believe I ever helped him. What a fool I was. Necromancy may deal with the dead, but it's based on understanding the soul, communicating with
Are we whitewashing necromancing?
He never told me what
Leave
he
it to a
really
dark
wanted.
elf to whitewash
He lied to
necromancy.
me. Khazan NG.
I mean, she is a necromancer, so it's kind of in her best interest, I guess. Atlante the Precise. We're actually too high level now. Nice. It's better than being 30 levels under every mission.
You're here. You need to find her. And I also need my research logs. If you see any, please bring them back.
Holy shit, Dave. At least we got the last one. Just face tank everything. Ooh, 3 of them. That's pretty neat. Ooh, hi, friends. That jar in particular. Not that one, though. I think that one explodes. Are you kidding me? What the hell, man? It was like half an hour it wasn't going on for. Clearly, it must be something that's happening when I'm streaming then that's doing it. But I mean, I've been using the exact same setup for like a year, so... Let me try something here for a second. Did it stop? Nope. And what if I... Maybe it really is the camera. I saw something when I was trying to find the source of the issue where it's like camera could cause it. No, can't be then. It only happens when we're streaming though, because when I wasn't streaming it wasn't happening at all. So what else is there? Let me try. I'm not touching anything at all while this is happening. Alright, last attempt. Nope. Is it this? The live checking everything out? It might actually be that. I said that, now it's doing it anyways. Still going? Alright, I'm gonna try the mic. Seems like it might actually be the mic. I don't know why it would be that though. Honestly, it might be my motherboard. I feel like I've been having some problems with the motherboard. Alright, I think we'll give it one more shot and see. With having done that, probably not gonna be any good. Let's see. It's so frustrating. It's like I feel someone screwed it up on purpose to stop me from finishing Khazan. Really, that guy followed me down from the top? That's kind of rude. I can't move. Oh. I know it's not the controller, so it must really be the motherboard doing shit. Oh, didn't think you caught up to me that well. Doesn't make any sense. I've played this game for like 80 hours on stream, and it's like now I'm having all these random tech issues. Not that I would think it would be caused by this specific game anyways. Oh, why are they so squishy? Legendary flora. I just not get that the first time through? Oh, what the? I didn't even think I was low on HP. There are a little bit too many particle effects for some things. I wonder if that's part of the risk-reward factor they have cooked in. It's like, yeah, these abilities are great and all, but you can't see anything that's going on the screen at the same time. Oh, that didn't stagger him? Oh my god. Kind of amazed that didn't stagger him. Center of the Ruins. Boston Ruins. Nice shield loser. Going for that reflection. Five stacks. Is there an archer still alive? Why? Right. Big timing. That seems like the right timing. Honestly. Oh. I didn't think he'd be doing flips and shit just to start attacking. Oh my god. Someone end my computer. my computer out of its goddamn misery.
Our pact is formed. From now, we are one.
Conforming to King's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Could we at least, like, mute the USB sounds? Because I know it's not anything actually disconnecting, because everything still works. Let's see. Live tech action. Oh, shut up. What do you mean there's no search function? I like how not it never happened a single time as I was doing it. Alright, they should be muted now, at the very least. Now when they randomly disconnect, I'll be like, why isn't it working? Why didn't it make a sound for me?
Atlante.
And that'll make me mad.
Thank you.
The Reaper.
Yeah, it was only.
Saved Atlantis. Congrats guys, we saved Atlantis. We're good to go. Alright. Now that at the very least we won't hear the disconnect reconnect, I can pick up the pace. He's all done. Good timing. So we're back in the main story. Scalpel had gone to Rebellion, who had gone to Rebellion had been mutated, and now I know Ozma was responsible. Perhaps I could find Ozma there. The meetings between Scalpel and Princess Elena also raise more questions than answers. There has to be more to their encounters than just a secret romance. I'm still not convinced there does. I mean, there was, but I don't think there has to be.
Stop, mortal.
Nope.
That painting. There's something strange about it.
Way ahead of you, bud. Stamina damage by 5% in Brink Guard, and removes it though for my normal guard. I'm still missing a piece for Veronica. And Constantine. The Swift though. Brink dodge style. Quite a few of them are. Wait. I was looking up at the top. They're fully leveled up. They're all unlocked. My bad.
Welcome. Can you hear it? The melody of death echoing in the air.
I don't know how that hit him. I'm guessing the extra attacks all go through anyways. Nah, girl, you gotta lead your shots. Can't shoot where I am, you have to shoot where I'm gonna be. Chaos. Right, there's those instruments up there. Gonna hallucinate me. What the hell? How's that? The absolute shit was that? Is that a Discord thing? I think it was a Discord thing. Something popped up and then went away when I looked over at Discord. It does seem like something they would do. They've been very aggressive with their advertising lately. I don't think that was in-game, because I don't remember hearing that sound any other time we'd come here. What the hell? You start to check something. I think I know what it might be. Which would be pretty funny if that was the case. I think I know what it is. Let's see. Yep. Alright, that was my own fault. So what that was when I went and removed the sounds from the USB connect disconnect, I set one of them to none and one of them to something entirely different that apparently is that sound. Also, I think it might actually be my keyboard. It would make sense. It's the only thing we're actually not using.
Please, say you are, but you need to do it before what's inside me kills you.
It's the only thing we're not really actively using, so we wouldn't notice if it stopped working. But like when I went to type sound in a control panel, I got an S and then it was like, nah, that's all you get. But then it immediately started working again. My keyboard, I'm pretty sure is... I didn't live in this condo when I got that keyboard. I've been here for 10 years. I think that keyboard is like 11 or 12 years old, so... I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a keyboard lasting that long, I guess. Not too bad. And if that's all it was... keyboard freaking out, then I'll be happy too. Me and my keyboard that's older than Reddit. Pretty sure we can craft those too, but I might as well buy the respecs while we're at it. Yeah, because I was saying earlier, nothing I'm using is stopping working, so I wouldn't notice the keyboard though.
Could you be the one to finally put an thirst for chaos?
To finally put what?
Only your death will quench it.
Still going for the reflection every time. Not the best one to go for reflections against. Wait, I didn't even get a reflection there. Like it didn't even try to activate. That seemed like the right timing, didn't it? There's always the option where he's immune to reflection, possibly, too. We'll just kill him. Sort of. Oh, I don't mean heals. Oops. Trying too many times for reflection. Reflection has a pretty silly hitbox though, so it does feel like it's only really good against the big opening attacks, or like the big wind-up attacks. And even then, what would be perfect? Like, get your big ass out of the door, dude. I'm gonna still get myself killed trying reflection. Alright, I'm gonna just assume he doesn't get reflected. Wasting my time trying to reflect. Because some of those reflection swing was going directly through his hand. It's a long ass run back too. Maybe I'll just kill him and not worry about reflecting. He takes his time getting out of that doorway for sure. Little does he know, he would just do much better to just stand in that doorway. If he just stood in the doorway, there'd be like nothing we could do.
Put an end to the torment of my corrupted soul.
All that trying to mess around to get a reflection.
I will.
At what
wait
cost?
For our final performance.
An innocent soul in torment. This is how chaos works.
Her voice. So familiar.
Her voice is just in a little bit of chaos. Oh, we're dropping like all the frames in the world now. Great. I didn't even notice that. Now that we're not dropping USBs. If it's not one thing, it's goddamn another, huh? What the actual shit? I'm in the worst luck with my tech today. Everything is just dying. I don't want to stop the stream again and restart because my ISP is failing this time. What the fuck, man? We're dropping more frames than we're sending. Don't understand. I wonder if I can stop and restart in the same streaming. Maybe it'll work. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Are we winning? Did we fix it? We seem to be winning. Not by very much, but holy shit. Technology absolutely hates me today. Probably call into sick work on Monday so I don't fucking touch a machine and have it explode. Which direction was I going? This one? I need to win the lottery so I can just have like a backup computer.
And dangerous. Make it stop.
Now my rhythm's gone again. Somehow we have 0% drop frames. And all I did was stop the stream and restart it. Maybe I've been too cruel to my ISP. Maybe it's YouTube or OBS. That is the issue.
Warn Commander Scalpel. Osman knows everything. We've been sent into a trap.
It's a trap. That corner of that one wall was doing some work stopping me. It's like hiding in a cubby hole, that dude. Can I get it from this angle? I didn't think so. It's just the opposite, Dave. You can't control it. I thought there was a way to get into there from here. Oh. Book. Jeez. Stop trying to go in so hard on them when they're like that. I'm looking enraged. This guy needs a reflection. Am I not hitting the right button? Hey, that one came out. What? Seems like I have to dodge before the laser even, like, starts to come out. Reflection's not going my way. Like, that one didn't even cast. The reflection opening is bad at the best of times, but if it could at least cast, that'd be swell. Is it stuck up there? Guess not. Biggest shockwave in the world. Oh, we didn't get the execute. That's cute. There wasn't even a thing on the ground there. Reflect seems to have a really bad angle on this one too. You almost need to stand to the right of the attack. Greatsword does the same sort of motion, but it's also a greatsword. I wonder. Nope. You don't get the heal if you're in ghost form. Well, I'm about to die because I'm playing terribly. Okay, we do too much damage. Get out a free jail card. I was gonna jump down, I'm still gonna do it. Oh my god. What is my problem, dude? I don't think fall damage in this game is percentage based or anything like that, though. It seems like if you have enough HP to survive, you just survive. Which is kind of funny. How's my coffee? Cold now? Almost. Oh, I need a key. I had Tide trying to teleport on me. It's kind of funny. Hey. Oh, I got hallucinated? From what? From who? It's over there. Rude. Door's OP. Oh, he's stuck onto me. I didn't even notice. I was like, what's he even doing that? There was like one of them grabbing onto Khazan's arm and shooing. One of the little boys. Probably not the best term to use. Khazan, you seem to have a child chewing on your arm. Yeah, but it's a ghost child. The ghost fish thing. Okay. Excuse me, princess? I don't know. First thing that popped in my head. Cause she here.
Seeing you now, I can hold back no longer.
Same.
May I present my masterpiece? The Symphony of Chaos. My anger, pain, and despair blended into one. And now your death scream will be its final crescendo.
Princess Alina.
A princess? I don't think I've killed one of those before.
Wall behind me. Oh, I could have got that. Oh shit, I thought I dodged them in that timing. Oh my god. Didn't have the cheat though. Wasn't that low on HP, but I mean everything hits you for half your HP or more in New Game Plus 2 it seems. From the hard hitting things anyways. Ow. Oh shit. In my brain, it was already over. That caught up to me? Oh shit, it does speed up. Oh wow. Oh shit. God damn. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. No wonder I couldn't use that attack. Yeah, if I make the kind of progress I should there. Aww. Oh, she transformed. I didn't notice. Her transformation just looks the same as any of her other spells. I'm sure if you look closer it looks different, but... This giant purple shiny stuff. And then she's transformed. Every spell looks the same. Why have many spell animation? Will one spell animation do job, I guess? Oh, I messed it up. What the fuck? the same road as me. Still got me. Thought I was like basically all the way dodged out of it by then. Was I not allowed to dodge it? God. She shouldn't be able to spawn the wall inside of you. That's rude. Feels like the game is not liking my dodge inputs. Don't mind me just getting knocked out of the air even though she's attacking beneath me. Oh, I didn't think she would reach. Ah, she took longer than normal. It didn't even cast it? Oh no, that is the right button combination. I thought I did it too early, but the game didn't even cast it. Oh, wrong button. Oh, right. She does that thing where if she's standing too close to you. If she's standing too close to you, the hitbox starts off already inside of you. I think we're dead. Oh, not quite. Because it's programmed so wonkily. It can just start off already inside of you and she doesn't even need to swing the weapon. Oh. A little bit too aggro. Like, she looks like she's stabbing you, but it's actually just hitting you with this hitbox spawning. But she stands right close to you. Forgot about that. Hitbox spawns, and then she swings her weapon, but in between those two things, you get hit anyways. Before the attack even takes place. Dodge didn't take me sideways, only backwards. Oh, why did I rebow? He's only gonna be untargetable for a minute anyways. To be fair, those things knocking me out of the air saved me from hitting that wall. So that's a plus. I was waiting for the second one of those things, but I think it got stuck in the wall. Didn't cast again. Oh, can't dodge that. Or block it, rather. Parry it, whatever. Why? He made the animation for drinking, but didn't do it after the original potion. Because he was already doing it. Alright, that one was timing, but at least it cast it. The fuck? Not even letting me do anything. Like, even in between hits, like, not accepting the commands. We're dead, right? I was, like, being aggressive because we were in phantom form, but game don't care. It ended mid-form. I feel like a good couple of times this just doesn't go off. I think I found that out before too. Even if your character's standing still in a neutral position and looks like they're fully ready to perform it, they're often not ready to perform it because they got hit too recently in the past. I put a lock on, huh, game? A lot of these timings seem right, and then she just hits you anyways. That was definitely the right timing. I think we decided not to use the reflection against the piercing attacks a lot of times because that happens. It'll like go directly through the reflection. That swinging one works better for it. Not see what's going on at all sometimes. There's too many things. Can you accept one of my dodge inputs after my character's been standing still for like 5 minutes? Oh my god, it took me through. Oh shit. I fell into the other trap where they don't tell you it's not parryable until like halfway through the attack. bigger than it looks. I wonder if they'll ever explain anything about that choir. I can't remember reading anything about that or anything. I think they're just there to show how cool she is.
Finally. My torment is at an end. Thank you. Go. Get to the Imperial Palace in Vitalana.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there? You know what to do, Khazan. End this evil.
Sweet potato fries with the cheese pizza? Nice. I was gonna say I never buy sweet potato fries, I sometimes do, like every once in a blue moon. I always feel like when I go out to eat somewhere, like at a pub or something like that, that sweet potato fries are miles above regular fries. I feel like more
doing this.
because Ozma's a dick. I feel like more fast food places should have like sweet potato fries. Should be an option at McDonald's or something.
We'll find out when we track him down in Vitalon. Grant the princess's dying request.
Actually, that's an interesting thought. Not the whole, like, it's not that deep, obviously. But places like McDonald's will have 17,000 different food items that they cycle through. Oh, now we make breakfast. Now we make coffee. Now we make espresso. Now we make fucking donuts. Like, you know. But they won't do sweet potato fries? Doesn't that seem like that should be directly in their wheelhouse? It seems like that should be a staple menu item for them.
So Scalpel and the princess were trying to stop Ozma. And that's why he turned them into monsters. A fate worse than death. We need to stop him, General. It's not a matter of revenge, but of honor. If we don't, their sacrifice would have been in vain. General, there's been another disappearance. After our last visit, a merchant group...
I'll read the merchant one.
There are other people.
This is a side mission. We don't need to listen to all the dialogue again for the side missions. Right. No, multiple ones here? Centurial Order. Wait. I think that was one of the side ones I haven't done. I'm making sure to do all the side missions, once again, on this playthrough, because we want to make sure we get the right ending. I'm pretty sure on our first playthrough, because we did, on New Game Zero, have every side mission done. We were missing, I think, 2 pieces out of 15 collectibles that specific ones you need to get the dialogue option. That's unfortunate.
Glory to the Empire!
Can you let me look at this archer, please? God damn, that was rude. Game is like, you may not turn around. What do you think this is? It's like Tim Hortons does the same thing. They'll do like Tim Hortons has pizza now, and it's not good and it's expensive. What's that about? Go back to selling chili in a bread bowl. I swear you'll be more popular. Oh my god, it really doesn't let you fucking use your abilities in downtime. Huh? It was definitely the right timing. Oh, I'm randomly dying to the spearman. I know why, because anything with a shield and a stamina bar in this game absolutely triggers the shit out of me. Because they'll just, after you'll parry like 7 attacks in a row, it'll be sitting at like 10% stamina. And then it will just ignore you while putting its shield up. Oh, he's shooting multiples. And get infinity stamina regen. Oh, what? Your hitboxes are kind of ghostly there too, are they, bud? They're just super far off in timing. He's like, hitbox hits you, then I swing my spear. Hitbox hits you, then I swing my spear. That's not even the direction I pressed to dodge. Thanks for that shit. Game's being a real dick right now. Like, you want to dodge to the left, you're holding to the left. Best I can do is make you dodge to the right. Sorry. This is what I mean. Like, the second they get any little bit of low stamina at all, they just like... Oh, I wasn't even allowed to counter that. They just like put up their shield and they just look at you while it regens. Like, goddamn, dude. Apparently that lamp was on their side. Pretty sure I saw the price when I was... I never really paid attention to it because I've never gotten the pizza from Tim Hortons. I hear it's actually not bad. I just say it's bad because it costs the same as like getting a pizza from like Domino's or Papa John's. Well, that's not entirely true. Those places are still more expensive than the Tim Hortons pizza, obviously. But it's like a personal pizza, and it is like over $10, I think. And you can get pizzas cheaper than that from Domino's if you get, like, you know, the deals. So I'm like, who's buying this Tim Hortons pizza that costs like $12? What is wrong with you? Must be like lottery winner pizza. If I win the lottery for like, you know, some insane amount, I'm getting a live-in chef for sure. No, I probably wouldn't. But you can do anything for food when you win the lottery. Hopefully that'd be the plan. I was about to say, at least the USB disconnect and reconnect thing stopped. It probably hasn't stopped. I just turned off the notification, didn't I? I just muted it. It's the same thing. Out of earshot, out of mind, out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my buff is not running. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? Enemy stamina regens so much faster than yours.
The hunt begins as soon as the princess's performance starts.
Do something. Oh my god, he's waiting for frame one of me getting too lazy to wait. Oh. Their stamina is so strong that their HP just always runs out first. By a long shot. What the hell do you mean? There's so much downtime in this game in between like your moves. It's way too much. And it only exists for certain combos and certain weapons. Seems like almost there's input delay is what it feels like, because your character will just stand still for like a second, which is an eternity in this game. That's the way I came from. Eval rares. Bloody Passage. I think I have the other part of Maximilian now, right? I don't know if I want that. This one is much more touchy than the other one. Like, there's one over here. Increases damage by 5% upon performing a brink dodge. Removes all stacks upon taking damage. This one is increases stamina damage by 5% upon a brink guard. Removes all stacks upon taking damage or a normal guard. So weak compared to the other one. go stick on this one, I suppose. The other one does not say it removes the stacks if you do a normal dodge.
Are they all from the Order?
All of them consumed by chaos.
Oh, that one happened so early. So early that I was allowed to dodge to get out of it. Those hands hit very early. Big ass delay. You say, have I truly lost everyone? Was everybody dead that he tried to save here? That seems to be about part of it for the course for Khazan, though, poor guy. Hello? Through the crevice?
The princess and Scalpel must have found out what Ozma was planning.
I already had that conversation. Did I? Where's my damaged memory overlapping? It is funny that they always return you to the living side, but you can only start missions from the dead side. Remnants of Chaos? Is that the one? Oh, this is the same mission he was talking about just now. I did a different one. Right there. Not even enough to upgrade.
It's a trap.
Yep.
I need to see for myself.
It's a trap. And? Did I fucking ask you, Blade Phantom?
Oh God! Please let me go! Oh, please don't experiment on me!
Friend? Am I stuck in the web, really? For that long, too? Oh, that canister. Oh, didn't you let me swing it? Must have been ready to swing it. My guard was up. Must just not have enough stamina. The extra phantom hit knocking them back towards you is so good. I think that's my favorite thing about this weapon. Because I was saying before, it's like you almost don't even get to follow up on your brutal attacks sometimes. But since the phantom knocks them back into you. It ends up turning A-okay. That was great timing, Dave.
What's happening? Where did everyone go?
Everyone went to push these dials. And then they did dial. Was it the boss? What's the boost? Laboratory number 3. So, like, just in case you thought this was laboratory number 4 again, this is laboratory number 3. I don't know what you're thinking about. Should make you fight Element again just to mess with you. Tanya! Oh my god, it dodged me right back in front of her.
I'll kill you with my own hands.
Oh my god. The stun lock. tenure. How's that for you,
Suspected
Tristan? Of
Ozma was behind this as well.
course. Kind of his thing at
Found
this
in
point.
the lab, General. Looks like it belonged to Elaine.
I owe you my life.
Well, you paid up.
I'll lead the way. I want to be there for you. Just as you've helped others, I want to do the same. I have to do this. I made a promise.
Another crime Ozma must pay for.
Rip. Alright, while we're at it, these are all golden tint. I don't know if it's gold or yellow or orange or what, bronze. There's like white if there's missions to be done there. These are all yellowish tint. And I think that should have been the last one here. Let's go. Vittalon. As she neared death, Princess Alina pointed towards the capital, Vittalon. Once a place worth dying for, now lies in ruins. Now my sole desire is vengeance against Ozma. Here, where everything is turned upside down, Ozma, her intertwined fate will meet its end. Fake news. Ozma did nothing wrong. I'd have done the same thing if the Emperor did that to me. Probably not, but Dave, you would have felt so slighted you'd try to destroy all humanity? I mean, I don't know. If it's a bad enough day, right?
Ozma, I'm coming for you.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Yeah. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yeah. Guy's on my team, I swear to God. Oh. That was moving a little bit faster than I thought. But I'm not even on your team, brother.
This was once a great city, full of life. Now look at it.
First it was a great city, now it looks like it's been put through a greater. Let's see.
Do as Master Osman.
Get him! Get him! Thank you. See, not everybody thinks Khazan is a traitor. Anyone that mans a ballista is at least willing to help us out. I think that was the way to go. I need some. Oh god. I was gonna say I need some spirits, so I'm gonna backstab him. Oh, I could have got it there. Yeah, get back to spirit the hard way. We're watching motivational videos. This poor guy, wondering if he can ever participate. It's me getting bounced around being like, what the fuck is this game? Not gonna give me a chance to interrupt this bounce at all? You have that fire. You enjoy. I'm like trying to execute him. I was like, I guess I gotta swap the lock on. Angry eyebrows. They really have that combat music linger, huh? Might have been a civilian. Oh god. The danger plus jewels. Danger for who, though? Danger beans. We just gotta take the bridge and then we're there. Bridge will be fixed soon, I swear. Which part of that thing is its head? I feel like that's an arm that's out there. That is the weak spot, though. It's like 467,000. They take fall damage, too. Okay. Combat music, calm down. What are you doing? The orchestra comes in, starts going hard. Wait, why are we here?
Myciona, I need to find her. You. I remember you from Polemian. Oh, it's been a while. The ones up there by the purple mist, they've all lost their mind. Okay. You seem normal enough. Well, you'd better be, because well, I'm too tired to fight. We'll run away.
I mean, normal is relative, right? Can I do this? Yeah. Those dogs just refusing to attack, just strafing around infinite amount of time. All right. Maybe they're not guard dogs. Maybe they're just pacifists. Aw, rude. Jeez. Oh, because I'm locked on. You're still alive down there? Killer. Shaking my damn knees. So quiet and peaceful. Am I going back the way I came? I am, aren't I? Oh, because I had to drop down. I couldn't got back up to where I was. Famous last words. Step out onto where we've already been. New town. Hey, is this a new area? In fact, it's a whole new town. Nobody evil in here. Just checking. Carry on. It's like, you can't go forever, bud.
You, and you're as good as dead.
I mean, I'm like that anyways, though. He knew. Hermit the Frog. Is that a chest? Nope. Not an openable one anyways. He was thinking money, trophies, stuff. Probably. hear whispering. Oh, it's just the bard.
The revenge-driven soul.
It's quite pumping.
I don't know what kind of church this is, but I am down. They just have such huge gospels. Big fan. Oh, I did the way early. That one too. Trying to use the reflect because he has such a big bar. We'll just poke him a bunch. He keeps hitting the door. And I just trusted it and kept going. I'm like, oh, it's probably fine. Going from, oh, it's probably fine to, ah, splat. Nice to see they programmed him in a little free heart attack for no reason. Good, good. Appreciate. Oh, Choich. What are you aiming at, Khazan? That's a lot of corruption. Oh shit, wrong button. God damn it! Spending all my spirit on nothing. Spending all your spirit on nothing is not good for the spirit. There. Is it stuck? Am I allowed to just keep going? It's just stuck. It doesn't know that those are destructible, those little purple egg things. Top tier AI. I always assumed those elite mobs that like change the color of the screen and everything and are like, oh, I got my own combat music. I always assumed that they locked you into the area with them.
That damn dragon. Why was it brought here?
So we could use it as a boss in this game too.
Is it truly his ma?
See where the chaos energy is going. There is much danger here. Good. Let us investigate it.
It's even crazier that they transported this dragon here if he turned to stone.
It's been a while.
Though who knows, maybe that wouldn't even make him heavier.
Friend.
So he didn't really turn to stone, I guess. He was covered in stone. That would definitely make him bigger. I like those transitions. From like the helm off to the helm on at the end of the cutscenes.
His ma. As many times as it takes.
Oh no, I got like through him. Ow. I was worried about that. Not worried enough though. That was his head still on the ground. I thought his head was over the ground there. Go figure, I can't reach the head from the inside. Oops. I'm doing too much moving randomly when I don't need to be. Those are not taking me in the directions I need to go. Be careful, I guess. Oh, that was a bad time to buff, though. Oh, that's a different one. Oh, there's a ground effect there. This cracks me up so much every time. Phantom, you're inside of us. Why are you coming in like you were with the audience? He's looking up while he's trying to look at the axe in his forehead. And he's like, not this shit again. I still say they had to have done a better job of representing this. They're about to tell us that we can't get past this to use that entrance.
We do this together, Khazan. To make a better world. Always, Khazan. My greatest friend. Ozma, together we defeated this thing. What happened to that moment? What happened to us?
The moment of reckoning is almost here. Soon you'll face the master of chaos.
Don't try to scare us. We're ready for him.
Is we though?
Phantom, bravado won't be enough. To defeat the master of chaos, you'll need a tool from the netherworld.
You're already here, Jafrona. Same joke.
What tool?
Lord Charon has provided chains. However, to find them, you'll need to go to the place that echoes with despair.
Alright, chains, you say? Why do they make you wait for There needs to be a button to like clear those at least. Oh my god, what is this? 4 things to do here. Karen's chains. The chains of Karen. I know I've mentioned this once or twice. And that's nice, Blue. That's nice, Blade. I know I've mentioned this once or twice, but it's still kind of wild that, because we're technically, or at least via Blade Phantom, we're working for Charon of the Underworld. In AI Limit, your character is created and working for Charon, Lord of the Underworld. Or not Lord of the Underworld in that, but because they don't have that type of thing going on there, but more or less. There we go. Oh, I was a little bit too aggro. Come on. Oh, why did I rebuff so early? Is it over here? Here. Oh, too late. Shit. I was expecting the brutal attack. That one. Then the actual boss. Oh, it got me. Right. Oh shit. Even countering it was not enough. It's more like... Oh my god. These jumps are such goofy ass hitboxes. It's more like Liza P. Sekiro style parries for the actual perfect blocks. But there's quite a few. Oh shit, head. There's because there's brink dodges, brink parries, and then there's counterattacks, reflections, and then and that's what everybody gets, like all three weapons. And then there's individual abilities per weapon that have iframes that counter. So it's probably more like Stellar Blade for the fact that there's so many different types of counters. And timing-wise, the timings for like, because the Stellar Blade has perfect dodges, parries, counterattacks, specific ones for specific abilities, and also like ranged ones where you bounce off their head and stuff. So it's probably a lot more like that. When you get right down to it. And then you have like a bunch of abilities, like every time I've got 2 stacks of a healing view buff right there on me. Every time I brink block, I get a regeneration status that lasts until I get taking damage. So. And see, that's the brutal attack. You can only counter that with a specific counterattack input. And they have much different timings than the other attacks. There's a lot of different counterattacks and parries. particular too. You don't take as much anymore, but if you brink guard against a spell that has a status effect on it, you'll still get some of the status effect buildup. You see, even here I'm getting a little bit of venom on these perfect guards. Brink dodges don't get that. Or at least they don't seem to get as much. Ah. I thought it might be safe there, because of being high in the air above it. Wait, you didn't get hit by that? Shit. Nice chains.
This seems so easy.
Look how fleshy his thigh is. It's kind of funny.
Tricked you. No. Surely you remember that day. The day you tried to defy Lord Carol.
You can't defy a Karen. You have to at least be a manager to deal with that.
Bound in chains, your rebellion is no more.
You cannot defy me.
I'm pretty sure that he's like, you tricked me. She says, no. This is why I tricked you. It's like, yeah, you still tricked him.
To the Netherworld, and only Netherworld beings can carry them. Therefore, I've placed them within Phantom.
That's a good way to do a halo effect. Biblically accurate halos.
Damn it! Remove them at once.
You cannot defeat the Master of Chaos without them. Do you really want them gone? Again, don't forget the day you made a pact with Lord Carol. One false move, and those chains will tighten around your neck.
Damn it.
Good. Then now you are ready to face your destiny.
Move to El Crevasse. I probably should look and see how far behind my level of my weapon is. At least.
The law.
Might not be that far though. 285, yeah, it's not as far anymore because we're just not getting as much. And you can't use pinks to upgrade it anyways, so. Bloodthirsty Fiend's Dual Wield. We upgraded our gear by 50 levels earlier, but I don't think we'll need to upgrade it until the end of the game now. Who do I need to talk to for that bonus mission? Is it you?
Do you truly believe the Berserk Dragon was resurrected? I understand how it may look, but such a feat is surely impossible. Chaos cannot restore a soul. It can only destroy them.
To be fair, I wasn't fighting the dragon soul lady.
Think of Chaos as a puppet master, and the body that Chaos inhabits as the puppet. However, the power it would take to control the dragon, a body of that size and strength. Even as a necromancer, I would not dare attempt such a feat. Chaos is not something to be trifled with.
That's nice.
Do you truly however, even
I guess you don't have a bonus mission for us. How about you,
Coming
Julian?
back to life. It's just horrifying. The Vitellon I knew has been destroyed. We have failed in the vows we took to protect the Empire.
I mean, technically, yeah, but they kind of betrayed you first. If they declare you traitors and, like, set you to be executed, are your vows null and void?
General, the Knives Vale are all over Vitellon. After Maluka and Rankus were defeated, I thought things would settle down, but Gilson stepped in and took over the gang. An old officer of mine, Siona, is doing everything she can. But it's still not enough. The survivors need hope, sir. You're the only one that can provide it.
Why is that? Well, because you're the main character of the game. Why else, dummy? Birth of Evil. Julian told me go save some people that will probably not get there in time to save, because that's how this game goes.
General Khazan, it's a privilege to finally meet you. I should have recognized you sooner.
General, you're safe. I can't believe you're here. Now we can finally drive out the knife sale.
Is it just me, or is, like, I know they do this with armor for, like, the games for breasts for women, the armor is, like, much large, but is that accurate, you think? Like, that's like, each one would be the size of her head, the poor lady. Probably just the armor is oversized. Gotta leave room inside the armor for, like, another layer of, like, leather armor and, like, padding and stuff, I guess. It's not just tit to metal, Dave. I hope it's not, anyways. Be a rough scuff. Oh my god. That's a lot of numbers. Why are you yelling? Stuck against the wall behind. Oops. Thought maybe I could get away with a reflection. Oh. Fail, fail. All I needed to do is brink guard one of them. But now it's all ogre. I didn't expect the little guys would be able to stop me from hitting that brutal attack off the egg so easily. Worst guards NA. Maybe we'll wait to see who comes. Oh, he's coming anyways, is he? Shit. That was a bad decision. I should have killed this one. I don't know where that guy's going. He doesn't want this, apparently. Apparently that guy doesn't want to fight anymore. You would wait until I charged up my thing and then do it, huh? Absolute shitter. I think I was stuck in the animation. Oh. Oh, it's always the heft, isn't it, that makes me mess up my timings. I'm like, everything feels wrong. Once you get the stagger, though. Why don't they stagger longer? Because they're big dudes.
Underclass riffraff.
Rude.
How dare scum like you do this?
You're killing me, and you're not even a squire. You're just a peasant. Rip. Rip! But you're telling me Siona's single now. Oh god. Nice job, Khazan. You can't even clock someone walking sideways at about 1 foot a year. Great general, my ass. Okay, general at best. The door getting in my way. Oh, there's an archer. I was wondering what was capping me. Oh, that camera was a pretty shitty deal. Hey camera, are you going to be able to accurately display this combat? Best I can do is Khazan's back and a little bit of the wall. Oh. Non-negotiable? Non-negotiable. Where's even my body? Eh? Didn't I die up here? Did I die in that room? Oh yeah, I probably did die in there. Oh yeah. I remember. That'll never get old. Because I'm charging up the heftiest charge attack, just stabbing midair. Because the guy he's targeting is stumbling forward at like the slowest snail pace. Come on, Khazan, get your shit together.
Siona, I've missed you so much. Don't lose hope. All I want is for you to survive.
I've got good news, Andel.
General,
She seems to have
I used to
survived.
believe that hope would find its way to me eventually, but all I found is despair. Just when I finally reunited with him after waiting for so long, Kilson killed him.
I like how the first question you can ask is what happened to Andel. Gilson killed him. What happened to Andel? I just told you, Khazan. I know you're more about the muscles and stuff, but still.
Our time has come. Don't stand away.
Oh, there's actually people in here, isn't there? Lock on, please. There we go. Jeez. This is the problem when you try to use a normal mob as a boss. Even if it is a side story boss.
The world we've been longing for is here.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna make it a more normal mob, but just give it like 5 times the HP. Oh, okay.
Would you like to join me for some fun, child?
If there's something to eat, I'd go anywhere.
Look at him dance.
Give us a real show, child.
Those damn nobles don't even see us as human.
The world is a cruel place. So why don't we change it?
Well, Luca really that much older than him? Hi, Siona.
General, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I've been wondering if death might be easier, just so I could be with Antler again. But I won't waste the life he gave me. I'll protect the world we both hold dear.
Ah, so you're gonna help us out from now on?
Vitalon isn't the only place that needs help.
Oh no, you're gonna abandon the country. Got it.
In the time we were together, I want to...
Sorry. Wanted to point that out, that she's like, oh man, I'm gonna protect the world that he wants to save, but not our own nation. I am out of here. To be fair, their nation did seem like it was pretty shitty. And pretty done with. I noticed the soul stone was highlighted. What side mission? The vow.
I've found the secret location where the Master of Chaos used to frequent. To access it, you need those 3 fragments you've collected.
Oh yeah.
Do you see the unique emblem engraved on them? Go there. It will reveal what you need to know.
It sure will.
Now you are strong enough to tell me. What do you
Looks like the
desire to
health
gain
recovery is
from this?
maxed.
Require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
I was wondering if I was going to get another charge of spirit, because you were getting them from the soul stones. But there might be 1 charge of spirit left at the very end of the upgrade path. You collect every soul stone. Yulian is planning to return to the Imperial capital to ensure his family's safety. I'm sure that'll go well. Knowing how dangerous it is there, I can't let him go alone. Lots of people's families have been safe when we went to go check in on them. Everyone's had a happy ending so far, right?
General, I'm grateful for your help. The path seems more damaged than I expected. Since we're unsure which route is quicker, perhaps it's best for us to split up.
Agreed. We'll meet at your family's mansion.
I remember the same sort of thing in Stellar Blade. There's like a ton of missions like, go find my sister, go find my brother, go find my boyfriend. And like, I'm pretty sure there was 1 guy that was alive when we went to find him. Everybody else was just dead.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know how dangerous it is here?
I'm here to make sure Yulian's family is safe.
Yulian? His family live in a mansion nearby. They've already left.
Already left. I'm sure they'll be fine then. I think this actually is one of the happy ending ones. I can't remember though. Oh my gosh. Managed to dodge into the effect before it faded. Smartest move.
Help! Please help me! I was chased here by corruptors. Those monsters. They killed everyone in the village.
Really? You timed the shit out of that, bud. I'm proud of you. The second I lost iframes from looting the chest. Frame 1. Eat. He said, don't worry, I'm not getting here late because I walk so slow. I'm getting here precisely when I intend to. The spell's still gonna cast at me? Five shadowing. In case anyone was wondering, 5 shadowing is like 4 shadowing, but then they make it 2 EDC. I suppose she could be talking about some demon in the distance, right? Like, Evelyn, look at those things. Are those wings? Surely. Hi, Evelyn. Ow,
Yes. Chaos has taken over this place. It's impossible to tell who is infected and who isn't.
We can't keep waiting for Julian. You must flee.
I'm too lazy to get my spirit back for free. Use a consumable. Oh shit. A little bit staggerable. Got to break their stance once at this point for some of these.
I can't believe this. Everyone turned into corruptors. Yes, sir.
Checked on the letter?
This is my wife's handwriting. Now I know they're safe.
Do you though? When was it written?
Go to your family.
No need, sir. This.
No need, they're safe? Well...
General, if you're upset because I'm dealing with personal matters...
No, we're upset because you're not dealing with personal matters.
That's not it. It's simply an order. Now go.
I will not, sir. Please let me help you.
Look at me. I have nothing left to offer you.
I ask nothing of you, sir.
Maybe he just hates his family. Maybe he's not much of a family man. He said the old ball and chain ain't worth it, Commander. Let me stay here and pretend to help you. He said, fuck them kids. The Empire's in ruins. There's bandits and demons everywhere. He's like, my family's fine. I saw a letter. It's all those. The vow. I think the vow should be done first, really. Uh-oh. My LB button not working well? Or is that something to do with this interface? Oh no, because uh-oh. Shit. Do I have a backup controller? I don't know if that I do. Let's see what it looks like in-game. I'm gonna blame that on all of my failed rink guards now. I didn't feel it up until now, though. Oh, no. There is a location on the controller I can hit. I was wondering why so many of my reflections weren't actually casting earlier. Shit. FML. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I have a controller that has a working LB. I got one. Why is this one where it was, though? Everything seems to work on this controller. I'm paranoid though, because it was in my pile of controllers that I meant to do something to make them work nicer on. There's something about this controller that feels off. Is this a Powerade controller? Well, it says Xbox on it. It's literally lighter. Maybe it's all in my head. I don't know, all the buttons seem to work properly. We'll use this one for now. Because before, as you can see, was not... I think that might be why I was complaining about reflection a lot earlier, sometimes just not activating. On that other controller, I had to press a very specific spot. I think this is a full controller. Why is this one heavier? The weight of all the sins that a broken LB committed? I need to actually buy some stuff for like replacing buttons on controllers and taking them apart. I feel like Xbox controllers are not the type that last. I don't think they were designed to survive someone slamming on LB for, like, you know, Sekiro, Lies of P, this game, even Stellar. Well, Stellar, but I have a PlayStation 5, so. Already got my PlayStation 5 controller never breaks. I'm gonna get a mortgage to replace that thing. I got real worried for a second there. I was like, ah, Am I screwed? This way, right? It's funny that I didn't realize that the LB was not really working properly until the menu was not responding. Of all things. To be fair, it was responding like half the time. Deep. Ain't got no time for ladders. For traps. Or pitfalls. Oh my god. Destructo disc, no! Do undead have ears? Oh shit, I could have just jumped down on them. Messy. What's on AX? I have not been using it, have I? I do have Gust. I was just thinking to myself, I should probably get Gust. But I'm just standing in the flag. Didn't realize I had it. We're good. That's not how you throw a spear. Ah yes, when we're executing, we can stick our spear right through his shield. I don't know if that's the best sniper position, though. I mean, you do you, but... Okay, now I'm convinced it's not the best sniper position. Let me just stand right in front of this arrow trap. If you're gonna get your spirit back for breaking their stance anyways, you might as well use your spirit dash to get around them. Zephyr. I do have Breeze learned, but I don't have it equipped. I don't really have enough hotkeys. Is there anything I don't use? Gale Doom, Flash Cutter, Zephyr, Wind Piercer, Ruthless, Phantom Sword Dance. No, it's mainly just Zephyr that I hardly ever use, but I want to be able to get around them like that shield guy's just there. I don't want to drop that. Need to make that one a voice command. Hit the select button to cast that one. Ooh, 2 stats. It's just purple loot. Who cares? I was picturing that stab going into the face of the dude, not at the face of the dude. Can you stop that? Dumping me from behind. My damage so low without the buff. on Neo until 11:30. Not a bad idea. I kind of want to get around to playing Neo too, but I want to have like a long period of time where there's no new releases coming out. So I can play a lot of it. I mean, it's not like I have to play it all at once. I just know that for Neo 2, it's like New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus apparently has more stuff that you kind of do. So I assume it's going to be almost as many hours spent on that game as any other. Maybe I'll start Neo 2 next weekend or something. Oh.
This way, quickly. Hide.
And then if start Neo 2 next weekend, and then when Expedition 33 comes out, I can just swap. I do want to play South at Midnight at least once just to see, because it's hard to tell who's legitimate when it comes to reviews these days and who's just doing culture war shit. So I kind of want to see for myself if I'd like it or not. I expect it not to be anywhere near as good as a couple we've been playing recently. I don't even expect it to be as good as AI Limit, but I'll still give it a play. I won't buy it, it's on Game Pass, or at least it will be on Game Pass come Tuesday, so I'm not gonna pay full price for it or anything. I'll give it a shot.
Damn it! Lost her! It's all because of you, Pluvius.
Dual Wield of Authority. Who's the boos here? Oh.
Is a specter who doesn't want to leave.
What's hallucinating me? Just getting hit by stuff probably. Oh, even parrying gets the hallucination build up there. Waiting for him to come out, but he came over halfway as a spirit and then finished off as the guy. Oh my god. What?
Lady Reese, please stay safe.
Oh, she's fine, don't worry. I mean, she's dead, but she's fine. What's Reese's ring even do? 224. Reese's ring. 300. Where's Reese's ring? I'm wearing 224 ring. Reese's ring. 300. It's the Faded Memories set. Frenzied Cleave. I'm kind of curious about the stuff. Where does the mission end? Ah.
We walked through the palace gardens, trying to stay hidden from the court. He was deep in thought, talking about the things that were consuming him. He was convinced that with his Ma gone,
See what I mean? She's
the world
fine.
would be a better place for all.
That's not what that means in this context, Dave.
His Ma was gone, but he was still in despair. To Ozma, the world was still filled with evil. Evil that humanity was to blame for. He became obsessed with finding ways to remove this evil from the world.
I literally was like,
Today
oh, who's
is
knocking
our
on my
wedding day.
door? Fucking
But the Emperor
dumbass.
demands I become his concubine. We must escape. I'm going to tell Ozma right away. Pluvius is the only one I can really trust right now.
Reese.
The Emperor could have anybody in the entire empire he wants, and he has to try to go for the fiance of the all-powerful wizard guy. Doesn't seem like the smartest of strategies. Guess he's trying to prove something.
You'll be facing...
Alright, I think this is a good place to quickly use the bathroom, make a coffee. Because I think the next two missions are the end of the game. They're both a little bit longish, and I'm pretty sure the bosses are going to kill me a few times. Because they're going to have infinity HP. Let's check. Everything here is the color of finished. The nodes are white if there's any possible missions remaining on them, like even the ones you haven't opened up yet. And they're this weird goldish yellowish color if you've got them all done. I think we checked, but I just want to make sure. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, and even that one's done with its 4 missions. Alright. Yeah, this will be a good place to take a quick bathroom break and make a coffee. What time is it? Maybe not a coffee, maybe a tea. Be right back. Okay. Tea with honey. I'm almost out of honey, oh no. I bought the honey on a whim at a Christmas market. It was super overpriced. I should find a type that I can have for like normal amount of honey. It would be good for tea. Anyways, let's get in there. This is the one we just did. Bloodied Sanctuary. The battle against Hismar has destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the Great Temple, the place where I spent the most time with Ozma and Reese. They were supposed to be married here. Reese, are you safe? Sure. Central hub of religious practices for the Empire. Sacred sanctuary where the melodies of joyful praise to the gods echo ceaselessly. Sure. Not anymore. Bang.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
Why is he holding her wrist instead of her hand? Is it because he has that giant claw?
Busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married. Remember, Khazan, we'll always be together.
Always be together, I promise. Tried going for the I tried going for the reflect, but it was not quite there. Really? Not me taking more damage against this than the entire big dude.
Lady Reese, are you okay? No, no, no!
Reese, no.
These things just have more patience than me. I was like, oh, let me try to get the reflect timing down again. He just stares at me. It's like, but if I don't attack you, you can't counter me. What this? Really? God damn it, Khazan. I knew that shit was gonna miss. Bonus training, you say? Without taking damage? Chaos were real smart. He would stop putting all these things you can stunlock his minions with right next to his minions. I'm sure that's what Chaos is all about, Dave. Planning in order. I mean, Ozma is, I guess. They really both missed that? I got missed by that? What was that? She got tired? She like landed and then flew again. I'm surprised I didn't throw that spear at that exact point. Ah. I was trying to dodge off the edge there. So many times I get myself in trouble with that, trying to dodge off the edge, forgetting you can't dodge off edges in this game. The most extra way of all time to avoid the extra damaged skulls.
Forgive me for failing to protect you.
Nope. Oh. We get to see the goofiness that is having to spin a statue 3 times in this game. Put your weapons away, take them out, spin the statue. Take your weapons out, you spin the statue. At least let me like hold down X and chain them.
You know this place.
Such a small thing though.
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
Look at Mr. Humblebrag over here. I got friends. Well, I mean, to be fair, had friends. You still got some of them, Dave. You dick. Oh, shit. Pardon me. Gotta take the tea bag out of the tea. It's been a minute. Unfortunately, my looting hand and my tea hand are the same hand. Rude. Subordinate and churlish. Entrance. That's hard as hell. Those doors are way too big for one dude. Oh, you're staggerable? Been a while since I fought one of those guys that wasn't just enraged. Not staggerable. Come on, Khazan. Oh. I don't think I need any of the side stuff. Ah. Pretty sure it dies on a not charged up one anyways, if I hit it in the head. Gotta hit the head, you know? I thought that guy was not in that air location. Oh, there's another one here. I thought the only other one was up there. Looks like there isn't one there. Wrong twice on the same issue. Must be a politician. Aww. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Comes in like, you know what? No, there's not even any point to trying to hit you. Might as well just stop right in front of you. You have a good day, sir. Spear to the knee. Thought he was about to turn around and walk right off the edge to absorb that. How do people normally do that? Did we also destroy that set of stairs accidentally when we killed the renewed Hismark? Hismark. Mark! What? He knew. He turned around right on the edge of it. He knew.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
It's like God gives his most intense musical sequences to his most cheesable enemies. I guess this doesn't count as being above him enough to do the jump down attack. And I agree. Now this guy, yeah. My God. Phantom is failing me. Like the animation starts the heal, and then it gets canceled, and then it starts, and then it gets canceled, then it starts, and then it gets canceled. God damn it. Is this even the same way? Don't seem like it. Well, I guess it is technically the same way. I swear to God, their attacks get delayed by you hitting them too much. I'm not sure. I might be dead. I'm not sure if it's just with that one flurry axe thing, but it's funny as shit. I do still want to get the whatchamacallit at some point, but he's so close to staggering now that I might as well just stagger him. Oh, he'll just die here too. The reflection I'd like to get on him. We saw basically the same statue in a church earlier. And is it just me, or is there more cleavage on this one? Maybe it's just because it's a bigger statue. And a shiny statue. Just makes you feel that way. Oh, we're right here. Okay. I think before we go into this, because this will be the final sequence, it'll like take us right to the next area after, I think. And this will probably take us a while. Let's go spend our stuff. And check the level of the weapon this thing. Might be the last time we upgrade the weapon. We haven't upgraded it in this whole zone. If we even need to bother. First things first.
The law.
$285.
Oh.
Can I make a 300 weapon? For some reason it was gone back to mouse. Not crafting, craft sets. Bloodthirsty. What's strategist? Oh yeah, that's gooder. Bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty, bloodthirsty. It would be 305 if I crafted one. I could upgrade a couple of pieces. Maybe I'll upgrade the chest and the legs just for the extra armor. And then I think my ring and necklace are level 224.
Wow.
And I was using ring guard, even though it's a greatsword one. My pants had plus defense on them, that's why they were 296 to 546 on just the base stat. 624 and 964.
The law.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Stamina damage, attack damage, 10% damage increase? Oh my lord. Okay, I changed the chest. Max receives. Damn, I'll change that. Are these, oh, I guess that works. I was like, it looks like they're all defensives there. Dodge stamina. Potent blow. No. I don't use it enough. Max HP, sure. Murder assault damage increase could be a thing, as long as I take the time to actually go behind them. Freshly upgraded weapon. Good to go. Time for tea. See, I told you she's fine.
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, Khazan.
Reese, stop! Please!
I was too committed to that combo. It's bad. Get some of that rear assault damage up for sure. I should have stayed in. I didn't think the shield would break at that exact moment. You think they went hard on the music before?
Rhys!
There's no way to save her now, mortal.
Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, it took the same distance to travel to me, even though I was much closer to it, so it screwed me up. Ah. Oh shit. That was not what I thought was happening next. Ah, shit. God, that fight goes so hard. That's definitely the best I ever did on it. Although it feels like Dual Wield just has the tools to deal with that type of boss better.
My love.
He says on his third playthrough with the new weapon.
One love.
Just imagine, she's here dying like that, and Ozma's like, that wasn't her anyways. Sort of. Then why'd you bring her back, Ozma? I guess he had to try.
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back.
I guess that implies at least her soul wasn't destroyed like a bunch of other people.
Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done.
Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Mission completed. God. That's definitely one of the better penultimate bosses around. I think like her, Troca, Scalpel. Her, Troca, Scalpel. I guess Ozma.
Deserves to be called
the most.
The master of chaos.
Ozma, this ends soon.
Ismar's an alright fight too, just for like spectacle's sake. It doesn't really feel like it fits in with the theme of the other fights though. Probably because he's just too big. Oh, I have 22 million Lacrima. Carrying around 6 levels of experience. Yeah, I knew that was a bad idea. I was like, I'm gonna do it anyways. Right out from underneath me. Don't leave me all alone like that, Mr. Platform. both of them. I shouldn't say anything. I got AI limit and Khazan at the same time, didn't I? Well, I definitely got my value worth out of both of them. I might still have to do a new game plus of AI limit because there's multiple endings, but it's not the type of game that makes me want to do a new game plus right away, the way Khazan does, with how unique the different weapon types are. There's lots of unique weapons and playstyles in AI Limit too, though. Limit has some really cool spells, and it was the coolest thing I remember. And some of those bosses are really cool spectacle too in AI Limit. The last boss is interesting. I think some of my favorite bosses were earlier though, but definitely some interesting bosses. I remember the one boss that I died a decent number of times to in AI Limit. Because I don't think I would die very much at all in AI Limit if I wasn't going for the parries, but the parries felt really satisfying when you could figure out how to actually time them, because the timings are a bit weird. That one boss made me feel like I was fighting a Gundam. Makes me want to replay Armored Core. And why are you saying why? Why Armored Core if it made you feel like you were fighting a Gundam? The new Armored Core definitely feels more Gundam than Armored Core, honestly. The new Armored Core 6, I say the new one, it's been out for a few years. It's one of the best FromSoft games. It's one of the few where they actually have, I guess, story in it, so I don't know, maybe that's why it feels different. And the pace of the action. It feels like every time FromSoft does something unique. Well, that being said, I don't know about the new ones they're working on now. Night Rain and not Bloodborne 2. Definitely not Bloodborne 2. Every time they do something unique and different, like other than the Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that's kind of like all the same vein. But anytime they do like Bloodborne, Sekiro, Armored Core 6, I mean, I know they made the other Armored Cores too, but you know what I mean. It just comes out real good. I wouldn't mind seeing FromSoft try to do a take on a game like this. Like a faster pace. I mean, I guess Armored Core 6 is the closest thing they've done to a game like this. Speed of combat-wise. I mean, Sekiro is fast-paced too, but in a different kind of way. Oh, I thought I could spin myself off the edge and get him. Rip. Can't even dodge off the edge. I should know I'm not going to be able to spin off the edge. I was able to hop up edges with this spin though. I guess those are smaller edges. There must be an ability with the Greatsword that's intended for getting around behind things. Because there's one on each of the, like the dual wield and the spear. They're very telegraphed towards it, getting behind things. I never really noticed that on the Greatsword. Not saying there isn't one, just saying. There was that one dodge ability, but it's not like this one that kind of like wraps you around the side of the enemy. Dang. You don't have a head, or what? Just like try to shoot that guy in the head with the spear. No dice. Ah. Wanted to tap him to death. Not straight off that thing. Goddamn. Oh, I don't need to do this shoot. I don't think. I think this reveals loot the first time you push it. Well. The only thing about these healing items they give you, I mean, they don't heal for a huge amount. They still give you a decent amount of healing. They tried to make it a limited resource by making them like one-time use, and you only pick up so many per level. But then I've got 146 of them that I could technically use all in one boss fight. Because I just haven't been using them. It's not like I went out of my way to farm them or anything, that's just what I got in this one playthrough. Alright, we need to check one thing before we talk to her here. I'm super paranoid, that's all. For one thing, we have these 15. Okay. Everything zone is completed except Master of Chaos. We checked the other ones already. I was gonna go check them, and then I'm like, don't be that neurotic, Dave. Come on. You literally checked them not too long ago. Alright. So it should be fine. Eye in the sky.
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
I must know the truth.
What happened to you, Ozma?
Forgot about Enotria.
So much. I need to know.
And are you prepared for the truth? No matter how cruel it might be.
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope that's true, Khazan. Then go and find your answers. Find the truth you have been searching for.
Forgot about Enotria. Because I think they finished it now, right? They released it like 8 months ago, but I think they finally finished it now. Maybe that's another thing I can play before Expedition 33 comes out. When Expedition 33 comes out, I kind of want to play Just It. Although I don't think it's like a super long RPG. I'm kind of craving an RPG. Maybe I should just start Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna take me like 5 years to get through Baldur's Gate 3 anyways. Enotria may a much more cost-effective option. But maybe not time to dollar-wise, like hour to dollar. Ping. It's a very satisfying sound too. Ping. Wait, you're still going? There you go. I'm kinda lost. I've just been killing things. Library. Oh, here we go. Book 'em away, toys. When they're enraged, they can't hear anything. I'm a little bit sad we're no longer hearing the voices of the dead when we absorb their lacrima. Ow. Not sure when to trust the combat music anymore. Are we at the worst part of the game? I think we're just about there, yeah. I hear a jar. Oh, he didn't even cast it? That's new. I've never seen him be cancelled out of casting his ability in phantom form. I was like, it's a guaranteed kill. Where even is the other one? Did I not walk far enough into the room so he didn't spawn? That's kind of goofy. Full Devourer set. Legendary. At current level. Where's that jar? Ow. I feel like I would hear the jar around here. Ah, rude. This guy's just slamming that wall. You don't want none, I guess. He's just standing there, like, bombarding the crap out of the wall right next to himself. Huh. Bold strategy. Kill him the least efficient way. Oh. Oh. I guess we should loot whatever that is. Oh, we needed to pop that anyways to get over here. Oh. Not as slow as I thought it was, or fast rather. You just didn't care? You just watched them get mashed into the ground? Well, you're not even watching them, I guess. Just hard chilling while he gets smashed into the ground. Reflection doing some work. God, reflection makes such a satisfying sound effect too. Makes up for how hard it is to land. I mean, it's less hard once you've seen the attacks. Obvious. No idea if that's intended. I've never seen the intended way, if there is an intended way. Oh. Another one. Nice. Why are you running? Why am I running? Miss. Celestial Tower. Can you one-shot one of these, I wonder? Don't look over here. Yeah, almost. This game just has everything in terms of abilities. Special dodges, special parries, just big hitting things. Buffs, combos. Whatever the hell you'd call this. I do feel like once you have all those abilities and like a little bit used to it, some of the enemies are a little bit squish. I mean, that was a ton of damage, so it's like, what else are you gonna do? Just give the enemies infinite HP? I mean, some of the bosses have a lot. Also, some of the bosses don't let you just juggle them into oblivion, I guess. Bosses still kill me plenty, especially Elamane. Right. You know, I'm gonna send the elevator back down. Time for the worst part of the game. I've said that I'm gonna die like 20 times right here. Ah, didn't even get it. Oh, she's not doing the thing this time that these bats usually do. She's not gonna do that opener then. Aw. I guess I'll just beat on him. Sir? Am I looking on the wrong side? Oh no, there it is. It's like, sir? Are you coming? Uber's late as shit. Alright. We got through the crappy part of the game without dying. That's what made it crappy on the first go through, though, is like those tilting platforms with how little control you kind of have over, like you can't jump or have any air control at all. Those tilting platforms, the only place in the game they even are. You're just like, what? First time there, it's like, what the hell? I feel like if I have enough spirit generation, I could spam that ability against Elamane. Might make it a lot more reasonable. Nice. Yeah, I think it might have been the way that I was screwing up had to do with the left button. Earlier when I was trying to use any reflections. I'm sure it wasn't solely the fault of that button, but we could see it wasn't even moving back and forth in the menu. Alright. This man's gonna kill my ass hard. You know what I haven't done? Rearranged my stuff for any fight ever. So I need Chaos Cleanse. Guess we'll take Soul Stones. I don't really want to buff my damage or anything though. I'll throw a rock at him. We'll equip the little Spirit Stones too. Oh, you don't have very many of those. Nah. I guess, oh no, the Fire Cleanse is not bad to have. Yes, yeah, fire, maybe even ice. Sure. Nope, I put them in the same slot. Ozma, you big nerd, where's my money?
Khazan, how you must have suffered to be here. Ozma, what happened to you? Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death. We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese. To someone you loved. Because my Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan. Together, we can restore order to this twisted world. I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese. I see. So be it. Then this...
You're supposed to be a wizard, sir.
Khazan,
how come you have
why do you insist on fighting
such abs?
The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
shit. Wrong button. Dual Wield goes so hard.
I wish we could have done this together.
So many hits, you just stagger the crap out of everything.
Allow me to be clearer.
I still don't expect to kill it on the first try, though.
This marks the dawn of a new order.
Oh my god. Thought of a new pair of glasses. Everyone's retinas are fried. You barely changed my outfit. Sir, you're a little bit too edgy.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Ah, I messed it up. Oh. Almost didn't get that. I had no faith, so I dodged out too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's doing the thing, isn't he? Ah. Oh shit, why did it go spear? Ah!
Khazan. Chaos is the only true salvation!
I just realized I've never seen the two-phase version of this fight. Does Khazan just kill him there in the two-phase? Oh, alright. Alright, let's get resituated. Shit. Bad diving there. Nice. Oh, shit. Whew. I already screwed that up a lot. Oh, that's a grab attack. Shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Two versions. Had to use some consumables, but we did do it first try.
Why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
Man. Had a rough time of it, huh, Khazan?
Phantom, show yourself. It's over. It's all over.
It's too bad they don't have more proper cutscenes. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. He had a couple of friends left alive. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands, now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. Like, I don't, like, I've said this a couple of times, I don't dislike the stop motion-ish, like, panning across low budget needed type cinematic they use for a lot of the story, including, like, I feel honestly if that was like all the side stories used that's fine and stuff, and the main story, even in a couple spots, it's not too big of a deal. But I do wish they had more fully done cutscenes like that. I think that might be one of the few, that might be the only one in the game that isn't like in engine, like in, that's like a rendered cutscene and isn't in engine. The sword.
Is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic. Together, we'll be unstoppable.
Why is his voice so much deeper as a kid than when he was an adult? Does chaos raise the pitch of your voice? Real talk.
How beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
I like how they have to keep having to have Reese like specify the three of them so that nobody gets an idea that there was like a love triangle thing going on. They were just three friends and two of them were together. Khazan was not involved in that. But they have to keep pointing it out super hard so that nobody gets the wrong idea, I guess. The Emperor, on the other hand, I still don't understand why the Imperial Guard would be so stupid.
Reese, no! Reese, wake up, please.
Just big ego, I guess. Congrats, random guardsman number 3. You got the Empire destroyed.
Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Ismar. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
Ozma, what was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
I never actually took the time to read through all these. I think I will really quick. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. More like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet... When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation of raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against Hismar? This power might hold the key to bring the salvation to the world. Each time I use it, my body burns with an insatiable thirst for power. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short. I could barely offer him support. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash his final strike, Khazan lunged once more. My dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous. No choice. I had to wield its power. And finally, Hismar fell. Khazan was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. My hunger for chaos is unbearable. I came across the rumored prophecy in the Royal Archives. It tells of a song, echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the berserk dragon. One day, the aged lion, the Emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. Plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I, trying to track down the one who dared utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, if they had ever existed at all. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. So, an agent of chaos basically caused that to happen, huh? Reese. Even with Hismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. What was the point in killing Hismar if the only two people I cared about are no longer by my side? What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? Nothing left for me now, just a hollow shell, clinging to life against its will. I need to know why the Emperor's guards murdered Reese, but they no longer walk this mortal plane. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded, slaves to a master, yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Okay, that at least explains why the guardsmen who were sent to capture Reese because the Emperor wanted her as a concubine ended up killing her. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Chaos caused it all to begin with, or an agent of chaos is wanted to send Ozma over the edge, it seems. I think that's all the highlighted items. Oh, man.
If it were not for the eye, Ozma would never have known about chaos.
Right.
The influence of the eye is clear in everything you've lost.
I thought I had lost everything, but I was wrong. I still have. My revenge.
Khazan looks so small in this picture. For how yoked he is. That's the achievement for reach the first Berserker ending. We fought the 3-phase version of the boss every time, but the first time we played through, we were missing 2 of the collectibles that was the what we just read through. They tell that all those stories. And then the second time we played through, we didn't do every single side mission, so even though we had all the collectibles, we didn't get the option for this ending. But I was planning to do 3 anyways, so... I think the dual wield ending really is the most Khazan... Not dual ending, sorry. The dual wield playthrough really is the most Khazan feeling. Like, he uses dual wield in his, He He uses dual wield in his cinematics and stuff, and it's just like it is his weapons, and everything feels really, it really does feel like they built that and then they built the other two weapons as other options. I enjoyed all 3 playthroughs though. I think dual wield is my favorite, but I could see it feels a little bit stronger, but maybe it's just because it was my 3rd playthrough too, right? You reach the end of your 3rd journey. With no new missions available, you cannot begin another. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions, yeah. So you can't endlessly do New Game Plus in this game. Not that there would be any reason to, since there's only differences 3 times, right? As in, like, there's only a difference when you go New Game Plus and then New Game Plus 2. It'll be interesting to see if they do any DLC for this game, and whether I should, like, if a new DLC comes, if it'll be scaled for the end of one playthrough, or what. See what everyone has to say.
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you. This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you.
See, they talking like they're gonna DLC.
Khazan, your mission is not over. Chaos is still at large.
We still have to kill Chaos?
Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.
She'll be there on the other side.
You have succeeded. But victory does not always mean happiness.
I'm pretty happy with this game.
Remember though, time heals all wounds.
Down Ozma. I know he was like a brother to you. But don't forget, what you did saved everyone.
Everyone that's left.
You saved us all, General. We want to help however we can. The Bantu never forget a debt.
Also, I'm still selling you things.
You did it, General.
No discounts.
It was not easy, but you did it. I swear on my life that I will follow you until the end.
You made the right decision, sir. If you did anything else, things would have been much worse. I hope you can make peace with yourself. If you ever need me, just send word. I'll stand by your side, no matter what.
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped him, he would have corrupted everyone. He would have destroyed the world.
Yeah, probably. Wait, I wonder if Danjin has anything to say about it. Danjin's already, he's gonna be like, you didn't find all my damn jars yet. Oh, those aren't breakable.
Oh, hey. I really do care about you. I know you'll keep at it. Feeling drained, huh?
He doesn't give a shit.
Oh, come on. Just a few more.
He doesn't care that we saved the world. He just says, no jars? Jarless? I'm assuming there's, what, 42 jars, since that's the highest cost thing? Could be more than 42, though, but... Which one would we want? Probably this one. Because it would only ever be used for, like, oh, maybe that one. Notice that it's... The sunglasses can't just be painted on the jar. Because... they're sticking off the side. Unless that's a piece of the jar as well, which, I mean, I guess it could be, right? Alright, well, that's the first Berserker Khazan. 3 playthroughs, because there was, well, for one thing, there was a difference between the playthroughs, only in the level of certain things. Like, you unlock certain things with each playthrough. And then there was 3 very unique weapons with 3 very unique weapon trees. How many skill points do I have? Only have 5, so it must be capping out at 150. At 150, though, you have your entire tree here. And you also have your entire common tree as well. So you can fully max a weapon and the commentary, basically. Apparently I was missing a point in this javelin. I just didn't put the point here because I didn't want Brutal Attack Phantom to mess me over. Oh, that's gotta be the best action game I've played. For sure. I don't think it's... I just think... pardon me. It's obviously a more simple game. I think I still prefer Sekiro. And probably like Elden Ring just from the sheer scale and how many things are involved and stuff. But as like a pure character action game, that one's at the tops probably. Will people get mad if I say I like this more than Bloodborne? Don't worry, they're gonna remaster Bloodborne soon, I swear. And then we can play it updated. No. The remastering wouldn't change too much about the base game. Would be nice to play that game in like, you know, PlayStation 5. Because the first time I played that game, it was on PlayStation 5, and apparently it doesn't run all that well on PlayStation 5, sadly. Even worse than it runs on PlayStation 4. Not that it runs badly on PlayStation 4, just that it's like frame locked and stuff. In any case, oh, we had a little bit of issues today with the problems with the disconnect and reconnect USB earlier that we had to break up the stream, but we got through it. I'm gonna be not streaming tomorrow for sure. I think we're on like 10 or 12 days in a row of streaming or something ridiculous. We didn't do any days off, I don't think. Can't remember even. What was my life? But work day tomorrow, do some errands, day off streaming. I'll probably stream Tuesday because then I'll probably do some shorter streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think South of Midnight is a shortish game, and I probably won't be the type of game I can sit down and play for 10 hours anyways, I don't think. I don't know if it'll be that engaging. I guess we'll see. I'm willing to take a look at it though, especially since it's on Game Pass. Next weekend, I haven't decided yet. I want to start playing something new but old, like not a new release, new to me. But I don't want to like lock into like Neo 2 where you want to do like 80 hours, because Expedition 33 comes out in a couple weeks, and I want to concentrate on that when it comes. Although I don't think that game's going to be super long either, but that seems like the kind of game I would want to do all the side content on. It's either going to be Neo 2, despite me saying that. Neo 2, like I might start like a long game that wouldn't be all done in a row. So it could be like Neo 2, or maybe I'll finally get around to Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'll bite the bullet and pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think I'm going to wait for Kingdom Come to go on sale though. What are the other big long ones? Neo... Oh, maybe... I mean, there's still Hollow Knight. I should play that at some point before Silk Song comes out. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it. I've been playing more and more 2D games, not like recently, but in the last year or so. Kind of try to get into the vibe. And I've been saving that one until I get a little bit more familiar with the genre, right? But I think it's about time. Because Silk Song will be out sometime this year, supposedly, so... I want to see if I even like Hollow Knight, right? I'm assuming I will. I don't know. In any case, take care. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is out in there in the world for you. It is, it's not quite past my bedtime, but it's definitely my bedtime, so I'm out of here. Bye.